that. And then there's that. Sick. Okay. And then there's that. Sick. Okay. And then there's that. Sick. Where's it being streamed to? Why is that not being streamed to? Well, that's weird. Why is it doing that? That doesn't make no sense. I have to buy new charging cables. Said I'm gonna have to buy new charging cables. Because with these ones, I have to like unplug and plug them in, unplug and plug them in to fucking get them to do the thing. They charge, but they just don't. It takes a while to get them to start charging. All right, let's fucking get her done, mate. Welcome back, everybody, to Final Fantasy XVI. It's been a while since we've played this game, and I've been very excited to get back to it. If I remember correctly, we're low-key working with prostitutes. So, like, that's kind of fun. Alright, so I just want to get out there. I gotta get back out this way. We gotta go talk to this guy. We're gonna do these side quests first, because, you know, side quests are way more important.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
See if I remember how to play this game, honestly.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
Racist.
The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That's right, I'm friends with a
Always
prostitute.
strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Am I about to commit
How
murder?
about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Sure.
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I'm literally gonna murder you where you stand. I don't know if it'll allow me to actually commit murder, but here we are.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Yep.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right.
Pixel,
Let's be
hey,
having
what's
you.
up? How you doing? Good to see you. We're just chilling. We're starting our night off. We're doing a long stream of some Final Fantasy XVI. It's gonna be litty, and I'm ready and excited.
And when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
That's it. Stay down.
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Jesus, got his ass. Dude, well, we need to work together again soon. I mean, listen, if you're either at Villains or Indie, that's where I be.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Got his ass. I guess I should probably look into distributing those points soon sometime, huh? I forgot about those. Probably shouldn't forget about those.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Let me see something real quick.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right.
Oh, there's a motherfucker up here now.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you.
We're here to
Can I
save the
trust you
day.
to be discreet
About what?
about this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve.
Yeah, because they're
Not
assholes.
for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty.
Pixel, where you at
Contemptible though it
lately?
is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Get to it, bitch. What do you want? Damn.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
All this beating around the bush for what?
An extra meal may not seem like much,
Between
but
epic
it
and
will make all the
fireworks.
difference. Here, deliver
It do be
these,
like
keep
that.
them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that
As long
happens
as
to be
long as you're getting paid good though. Are they giving you 6
Bearers,
days, or is it like
overworked
bridge
and
shifts,
underfed,
or is it literally just like 5
not
days?
permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished,
Well, from
a
the villains
word in the
recall.
ear of one
Oh
of the
shit!
Dane's girls would be
No,
appreciated.
You won't be
that's
staying,
lame.
then.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital.
You got to get them to that
We've already
stage,
risked much
or
speaking
you
with
got to
you
get
this
them to
long.
get you to that stage. Villains is way cooler. Come hang out with the cool kids.
Crystal's
And by
curse
cool
is
kids, I
bad
mean
enough.
everybody else that's not me.
We can't let people starve as well.
Oh, Torgal. That's a good boy.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
What do you think?
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not,
Trying to say
return to
so.
your post.
Thought you were talking about you being the only cool one. Oh, no. Nope. I'm the least cool person over at Villains. Everybody else is cooler than me. But you know. I'm just an average audio tech.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Not sure.
You look like you need a
It's
rest.
semi-true, but that's okay.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you.
Um,
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has
maybe.
it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him.
Funny enough, I was actually at Frozen today for a
others.
6-day lighting call, or for a 6-day lighting shift.
That's something at
I got
least.
texted last night at 6 p.m. and they were like, "Hey, do you want to come in for Frozen AM lights?" And I said, "Okay, give me that extra pay." Oh, no wonder I couldn't move.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
You leaving now? You gonna say goodbye?
The Chamberlain must have sent you,
You better.
but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me,
You need to rest.
but I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
So sad.
You drove
Love you
out
too.
more
Be
regard
safe.
for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers.
I'll be back at Epic
Better head to the
Sunday,
Vale.
Monday. I have to be in at 6 a.m. for that fucking air track. The Lady of the Night.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
That's good.
Rare for one in his position.
Well,
In fact, not wasted on the
I'll be
dame.
in my usual
A
spot
little
on
nudge from
Sunday
her is
after
all
the
it
air
took,
track.
and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him.
Love you
And
too.
you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Quest complete. Ugh. All right, is that all the side quests? Anything else? No. Are there any side quests anywhere else? No. Abilities. What is this limit break? Oh, so it's probably battle performance for a short time. What is this? Taunt. No, fuck that. Oh, okay. So this ability is in Ifrit mode. I understand now. Flames of Rebirth and Aerial Blast. I think those were what I was waiting for first. Enjoy air track. No, I know. Trust me. I dealt with the air track like back in September, I think, when they were first working with it. That shit sucks. Fucking sucks.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything
Yeah, it was not fun.
fancy, but you could tell it meant
It was a very
a lot to
humid
her.
morning too,
You
so
see,
I was fucking
Tatienne was an
soaked
orphan.
with sweat,
She looked upon the dame as a mother.
trying to make
as
it
do we
bearable.
all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her much.
I
either.
just don't understand how it's going to be
But
practical
perhaps
to the
someone else
show.
did. Tatienne
Like,
shared a room.
it's going to have
Her
to be
chambermaid may have seen something.
inflated.
She's over
The
there,
air
sitting by the
pressure,
pond.
I would assume, is going to have to be
Thank you.
checked before every show. And where's it going to go? Because there's like 7 of
Her
those
chambermaid can
things.
tell us then.
And they're not going to be able to stack. So I don't understand how management plans on making it work. You know? We're not equipped like Cirque du Soleil is. Because I think, doesn't Cirque du Soleil
So
use
you're
the air
feeling
tracks
that's
too?
what the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Yeah.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you?
But it's fine.
Before she
We'll
went
get through
missing.
it.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Decent plan last call.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her.
All I know is I just need to get through 4 days at work, and then Stephanie and I are going on a cruise for our anniversary. So.
Did you ever see him?
That's all I care about.
He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
The markets are
Alright.
It's not been half the moon since Bellen's
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale then.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the Dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
Yeah, fuck nugget.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The Dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
All right, madam.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
I bear something. I'm just not sure where it's gonna go, madam.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Am I gonna get a mount? Oh, that's so far. Can I fast travel or do I have to fucking run? Nope, I gotta run. And then there's side quests! Look at that mountain. That's a nice mountain.
The Dame may have given you leave to walk freely about Northridge, but one step outside these walls, and you're just another branded, with a target on his back.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Let's make this quick.
There we go. I don't really like the fact that I'm killing wild chocobo, but you know, whatever, man. It is what it is. So what's over here? There we go. What's wrong, buddy? You okay? He's dead.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait! That's not one of us! Stay down! That's enough!
Nice. Okay, hold on. I need a fucking enemy right here. There we go. Nice. Demon Tamer Sash. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Wait, can I not even get... Hello? Boo! That sucks. I did all of that for nothing! There's some windmills over yonder.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, branded, here now.
Excuse me?
You're late. What kept you?
Your mother.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
All right. Where is he?
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
We're expendable.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. It's over.
Is that really the issue, or is there
You
something
weren't supposed
else?
to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die.
Oops.
Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Boy, I will beat your little
Like
ass.
that. You were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
I'm gonna whoop this little shit's ass. I should just like, don't pull your sword out, just fucking beat his ass.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Also, that poor wolf. You just had me kill a wolf because you're a dumb bitch.
You, Branded, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
Why does that little bitch look like
You're not
Joffrey
the
from
brat
fucking Game of
I
Thrones?
Bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
Mm,
Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That wretch would be... Ooh. Ooh. I gotta keep my cover, I guess.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm telling y'all, I'm a fuck these two up. I'm a commit murder.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this noble...
You fucking bitch! I gotta burn all your shit down! All of it! Every single bit of it!
Now to find you
Your little ass son, too.
must have one chained up somewhere.
Talk to me like that.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
Such a waste of life.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till
Oh
then.
well. All right then. Now I gotta go see their bodies. I gotta know that they're fucking dead. Because fuck those two. Side quests in the area were wild. They'd be like, oopsie. Oh no, did I do that? I gotta go see their bodies. I really do. Good. Good fucking riddance, you twats.
You heard me. Shift your asses.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Of course, child. As long as you don't try to get me killed.
I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too.
Not gonna lie, that kid looks way older.
Since yesterday. It is my
Just a
job
little.
to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
All these people have a lot of confidence to talk shit.
Chloe?
No.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that?
Oh no, is it hard? Oh no!
The job.
No, that's a dead person.
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think Chloe is the branded. Well, fuck. Bacon, my boy! Thank you so much for that resub, buddy.
Chloe?
Dog.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
This little shit!
I knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
Yeah, fuck you, kid.
And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Yeah, feel like shit. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, cry. Cry, you little bitch. Ugh, God. Nah, fuck that, dude. These kids in these games are pissing me off. Ugh. Man, fuck them kids. That's the logic I'm following right now. Fuck them kids. I gotta fucking... Yeah, I gotta fucking beat your bitch ass right now. Don't sit. Yeah, no, it's a... No. I swear to God, if I could. If I could! Ugh! Shit makes me so mad.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she
Sad part
wants
is sort
something.
of a real world allegory on
Go
how
on
much
then.
kids treat their
What
mates.
is it?
Yup, it sure fucking is. And it's very, very
A soldier who may have information on
similar to a lot of things happening in the world right now.
Many traders stopped to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What you got, mate?
Don't touch anything.
Gaia Blade, Goldberg, Breath of Fire, Heat Wave, Meteorite.
Go on, take it. And I'll pay what it's worth and no more. Thanks for nothing.
Right. Bitch, I bought from you, you twat! God damn! Whenever I get mad, so that's it, Cinemax, and I canceled, so I'm doing for 2 months ago. This Paris loved the game so much they couldn't control it on fix the previous. I need to understand what's going on with Xbox right now, because they're slaughtering shit, dude. You saw my post earlier about Forza Motorsport. Like, Forza and WRC are the only 2 games that I play with a wheel and pedal. Why are they fucking killing my games, dude?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
You ain't shit.
What is it that she requires of me?
These nuts in your
Rumor
mouth.
has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
Sorry, I'm real salty. I'm real fucking salty.
Yes.
Speed spending his
right.
entire day playing India says
He had a
it's no
comb,
good. And
which
they
he
had to, like, studio workers.
claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it.
Okay,
for a
wait, so does that
euro.
mean that there's not going to be the DLC for Indie anymore? Like, did that get scrapped too?
Most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What is that? Okay. I don't think they canceled the DLC, but they basically have the studio size. As they did with all of the studios then. Motherfuck, dude. Wait, what? So is there something back this way then? What's over here? Ooh. This looks fun. I'm gonna go up here. I like, for example, World of Warcraft since like 2 or 3 years ago. Is used to try. Yeah. Church. Can't do anything. Trash.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down!
Look at that. Just murdered us. Okay. Xbox fired this entire social media department that's doing that. Also canceled Warcraft Rumble mobile game, an upcoming planned new game Blizzard was doing, so it sucks. Microsoft buys your favorite ice cream flavor, and then they ban anyone in the world from ever using that flavor again, at the same time not using it themselves, so they just take away from us gamers. Sure, a lot of folks who want to develop games in the Forza universe or similar fashion that would fall into licensing. I'm pretty sure somebody would do that research like that. Right now they'd sue them. Yeah, no, I don't even blame you in feeling that way, dog. I really fucking don't blame you in feeling that way.
Damn it all.
It almost feels like they're becoming like EA, because we all fucking hate EA. EA kills everything it touches, and honestly, Microsoft is really fucking up right now, dog. The fuck is this?
Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you.
Pizza? Happy invention of the Caesar salad day, you beautiful soul.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Such horseshit,
Why would I
dog.
do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
Pride's over, back to the closet.
Something else.
It shouldn't be like that.
He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give us...
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could...
Excuse
Still
me.
in one piece, I see.
Lady Isabel.
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Hey, that's probably just where I was before this mission.
You needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You
Had a hot dog today.
found
That's all
her.
I'm doing today. How about you? Is a hot dog an innuendo for something, or did you actually have a hot dog? I'm asking because I'm genuinely curious. And because I'm a pervert. I ended up working a 6th day today at work.
My dear Tati.
They called me last night at 6 p.m. and they're like, hey, do you want a 6th day? And I was like, well, that means I get double pay all day plus an additional 8 hours of standard pay, so why the fuck not?
Far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Voltaris, you sexy motherfucker, thank you so much for that sub, buddy. I appreciate you. All Angus beef hot dog. Okay, so like, I'll eat those, but I'll only eat those if they're like from a movie theater or a ballpark. For some reason, like store-bought just doesn't hit right for me. The ones at Disney aren't bad either. Like if somebody like grills them or whatever and makes it for the cast, then like I'll eat them there too. But other than that.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser...
No, I gave her a comb of one of her dead
would appear that
co-workers.
the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
And thanks, that double help pay is absolutely helpful. Especially because you all know what I have to pay for. Or, well, pay off.
Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Crazy good hot dogs at Papaya Dog in New York City. I might try a New York hot dog if I ever get to go back to New York. And I want to try authentic New York pizza, too. I've never had authentic New York pizza, and I love pizza.
Fetch.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
I haven't been to New York since 2019.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel atop the hill. Go now.
That's better.
All right, before we meet up with our friends, your boy's going to take his first break of the evening, so stick around, don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we got plenty more Final Fantasy XVI action for you guys right after this.
Can you hold me right here? You unfold me.
All right, y'all. Thanks for being patient. Let's get back to some Final Fantasy XVI. All right, here we go. Ain't nobody gotta tell me what to do. But what if I ask you really nicely instead of telling you what to do? Obviously, I would never tell you what to do because I'm not an asshole.
On the way.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
Dude, they're fucking
The deserter come home.
Crown Royal is dropping a chocolate flavored whiskey in a little like soon. I don't know exactly when, but it's happening soon, and I'm like high-key very excited for that because that sounds like it could either be really good or really nasty. So we'll see. I know it sounds gross, but like there's a good possibility it could also be delicious. Cause like a blackberry whiskey doesn't sound great, but Crown Royal did blackberry whiskey and it's actually pretty good too. The price point though, they'd be like $200 chocolate flavored. No, they'll sell it probably at the same price that they sell most of their flavored whiskeys at. So I want to say it's going to be between $35 to $40 for a 750 milliliter bottle. Which, you know, for Crown, that's not too far off base for the price.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Yo, she was getting that dick. Although that was only 5 seconds of moaning, so it must not have been that good. I still need to get Jaeger. I think you and I have talked about this multiple times. I still need to buy a bottle of Jaeger.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the
I don't know what I would drink it with.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points.
Maybe I'll just use it to take shots for the stream.
But not the most.
Chilled Jägermeister.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
It only feels like decades yet since when I...
And how exactly...
Bro, we've just been buddies for too long at this point.
Fatal chink in the Empire's armor.
Let's just say I...
No, I will agree there. Jaeger shots are pretty good. I do enjoy taking shots of Jaeger.
I have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
That was another 3 seconds of moaning. I thought I had a problem, but whoever she's getting it down with clearly ain't doing too well.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the god
Pizza, have you ever done shots of Jaeger before? And if so, what are your thoughts on Jaeger?
Themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
That's just the way the cookie crumbles, sweetheart.
A broken mug, a torn tunic. Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts?
I like Jaeger. I'll have it as a shot or a bomb, but replace Red Bull with Monster.
That'll do me.
I think it tastes like a blow pop.
Might at least pretend to take this.
That might actually.
Have a little faith.
That might actually be good.
Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs.
Yeah. Oh, now y'all speak up about the question. All right. Listen. I know y'all are One Piece stands. Ben.
Once we're in, there'll be no turning back.
C-Rod.
So your best mate ready. The world won't
But
sell itself.
I'll challenge y'all and I'll say I still think Barry in mode Naruto wins. I know C-Rod and I actually had this conversation behind the desk or behind the booth in Villains already. So I already know that C-Rod is balls to the wall, bro. Hey, just because you're like 2 months younger than I am doesn't mean that you get to call me old man. All right? Watch yourself. Out here disrespecting me. Love you, buddy. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. I love you too. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you had a good grill day. You're out here manning the grill. Is that a fucking sinkhole into the depths of hell? That's terrifying. I love y'all. Y'all are fantastic. Technically, Barry mode Naruto wins since the stamina life drain of Barry mode is slower than the drawback of Gear 5. That's what I said. However, I did run the shit through ChatGPT. And like I had ChatGPT compare the pros and cons of each one of them and all of their feats. And so ChatGPT was like, if it's a quick, decisive battle, it's Barry in mode Naruto. But if that shit gets drawn out, Luffy would win. Or eat. Yep, sure you can't. Well, Naruto continue to clap until death. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I should go back here first, then? Just to make sure that there's nothing I'm missing. Wait, what? Yeah, of what I would say. Listen, I had ChatGPT analyze all of their feats and shit. I don't know if maybe ChatGPT's misinformed, but it seemed like a fair list of, like, pros and cons. Oh yeah, dude. I think you were the one who really put me on to using ChatGPT a lot more, because literally I use ChatGPT for all of my like content shit. It's how I get my descriptions, my tags, my titles. I feed it information and the vibes that I want for like videos or streams, and then it gives me like all of these options and shit. It even helps me with my thumbnails. Like I'll ask it for like 3 to 4 ideas for thumbnails for videos or live streams, and then I'll draw up like a rough draft of one that I think fits based off of the suggestions, and then I'll upload that photo of the thumbnail to ChatGPT and be like, all right, what needs to be improved? How would you rate this thumbnail based off of YouTube's standards and shit? And then it gives me suggestions. It's like, yo, this is pretty much done, or try doing this and this and this, and then I do it, and good. So AI. Not, well, I mean, like, ChatGPT is AI, but I don't use AI to make things. I basically, like, I'll take, like, PNG images and JPEGs of, like, things and elements and blend them into a thumbnail. Like, it's like using Photoshop, because I use Canva. But so Canva's like a free, more simplified version of Photoshop that's less complex and doesn't have all of the beef of Photoshop. But I basically use it to take ideas for a lot of my thumbnails. So like I'll pick like a background, a PNG image. Maybe I'll get like a PNG of the title of the game that I'm playing, and I'll put those together. I might throw like an arrow pointing at something or some text or whatever. and then I'll tell ChatGPT to analyze that. I mean, if we're talking hours, okay, I agree. ChatGPT, because Barrier mode does not take long, right? But going by current fights, Luffy loses way too much energy in Gear 5 and has to take a lot of breaks. So I'd say in a fight that goes around an hour or so, Barrier mode wins because Luffy will have to take a break midway. But if we're talking multiple hours, Naruto will drain his life energy or Kuruma's. Yeah, exactly. That's what it was saying. Just replace a friend with ChatGPT because you could ask a friend if he thinks it's thumbnail. So no, it's I want to be able to maximize the ability to appeal to things that data permits or that data says about viewers. I don't know if that makes sense.
What do you want?
It probably doesn't make sense. Ooh, what is that? The flame tongue. Yo, I got a flame tongue.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Can I reinforce anything? Man, I can't do shit. All right. Did you do all the hunts on the board? Zero Kestrian. Yeah, I gotta go to the Alliant reports real quick.
Was it?
Lost battles.
Good to see you. Quick look.
Yeah, there's none of these.
Always something in there.
Thank you. Oh, that's handy. I can just go to each one and it'll tell me. All right, pivotal moment in the story. Here we go. There we go. Isn't this little dude that give you monsters to hunt? I forgot. I've only run into the Moogle once. I don't know where it went. But it didn't give me monsters to hunt yet.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
All right, chat, here we go. there something down here? There is. There's a treasure chest. This will be mother for sure. Very nurtured experience. Speaking of monsters to hunt, I gotta get back into Monster Hunter soon. And look, now we have more reason to play Helldivers even more. Because fucking it's coming to Xbox. Not that I need it to be on Xbox to play it and stream it anymore, but still.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be. Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
About an Xbox, I seriously doubt your money. No, I'm not gonna buy it on Xbox. There's no need, and I don't think it's cross progression. It's sort of lost the magic of the game along the road. There's so many single players. I'm behind. No, I actually 100% feel that. I'm also very behind on a lot of single player games.
They never stood a chance.
It's why I've been trying to focus a lot more on games like Expedition 33 and Final Fantasy and Assassin's Creed. Just because, like, I would love to play Helldivers, but I have all of these fucking games I need to play.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Is it more interactive at times? I would agree. Truthfully, I like watching you race the downtime. Yeah, no, I agree. There's a lot of focus that goes into me playing racing games, and then I get hyper focused too.
Come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
The fuck?
Captain!
Makes funny, right? What the fuck is this?
This may be the moment I was talking about
Nice.
earlier.
To be friend.
What have we here? More insects.
No,
come to be
I 100% agree and understand where you guys are
You
coming
will
from.
find my mortar
And again, that's also
only too
low-key why
happy to
I've
oblige.
decided to prioritize single-player games more. Because it's also easier for me to switch back and forth to like talking with you guys and shit. And I feel like it gives me more things to talk about too.
That'll help.
Do you feel that? Something in my eye.
Then we better make this quick.
is he?
Transforming? That's a spooky game. So I'll just test it out. Content. I gotta start incorporating more scary games into my repertoire too.
Save you, pretty. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh, fuck off. Chester! Dude, this game is fucking amazing, dog. I love this game so much. But yeah, I have, okay, so like I want to do a hard mode run through of Alan Wake 2, and then I want to go back through, I low-key want to go back through Resident Evil Remake 2, Resident Evil Remake 3, and Resident Evil Village, just using a pistol, because for some reason I've decided to torment myself like that. So, you know. Do you even have some dev from one of the racing games? Oh yeah, I used to have one of the art devs, I want to say, from Forza. He used to hop in chat every now and then, and he invited me to come do races on their live streams with them at one point. So that was a lot of fun. Transformation, I think that. Oh, I will absolutely be playing Silent Hill F. In fact, I already requested 3 days off for Silent Hill F, so definitely expect that to be a live stream. Yeah, tell me that tip, broski. Give me the tip, but just the tip. Wink, wink.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
If they got fired. Soaking's valid practice.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Any treasure chests or anything? Yeah. Hit that switch, Daddy.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
I could never imagine like that.
This is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive.
Listen, man, what some of these Mormon kids do in their time,
which means we need to be
let them do what they gotta do. You know, if it gets their rocks off without feeling like they're sinning to God, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I keep my damn mouth shut. Use your guard. Use her abilities to drain the stagger. It's halfway. Use the grab move to do a cool sunlock. When the stagger gauge is down, it fills up faster, so you can't max out damage in stun phase. Wait, how do you use guard? I didn't know there was a guard mode. Oh, when you use the... Okay, so hold on. So when you use grab, use her abilities to drain the stagger gauge. Use the grab move to do a cool stun lock. So you're saying that when I do the deadly embrace, that move, and when it pulls them to me, I immediately use the abilities, and then once the stagger gauge is halfway down, the deadly embrace does a different thing? Is that what you're saying? Because I know with big enemies, it launches me into the air. But with the smaller enemies, it'll just, it'll pull them towards me. Oh, okay. I'll have to try that out on the next fight. Okay.
Miners. The gods.
Too far gone. Three good like monsters up. All we can do now is put them out of legacy.
Isabel says she thought the Empire might be planning to attack the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to upstage some ether flood, we did. Most carpets of the gang. They were there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Man, it's dark as fuck. Did you check out the Phoenix move I told you about? Yes, I saw that it's, I need to get more points to unlock it. I should be pretty close. Because I also want to get that tornado move too for, Garuda. Use her moves to make the stagger gauge go down faster. Gotcha.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh shit, he's gonna fucking fall. Bro, this would be my luck right here.
Right, yo. Whoa.
That would be my fucking luck.
Somehow.
So if...
Hold on.
Oh, interesting. I'm not gonna get Borderlands 4, at least not right away. I might wait till it goes on sale. But I do have Tiny Tina's Wonderland. I bought the deluxe edition because it was on sale for like $9. I've just never been big into Borderlands. Like, it's kind of fun.
I'll take that as a
but like, it's not like a, oh, I need to get it day one kind of game for me, you know? It's like, I'll get it eventually.
Get lost.
So yeah, yeah. I was just about to say, if you ever want to play Tiny Tina's with me, once I actually start playing it, say less. Because I told Dutton about it too. I was like, I have it if you ever want to play it down the line. He was like, okay. Okay, Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for that icon, try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
Nice. Okay, I should be able to get these abilities now. Yeah, Flames of Rebirth and Gerudo and Aerial Blast. Gear and icons. Heatwave. I personally really like the spinning. I like the Scarlet Cyclone. Here's a Rebirth, Ignition, Will of the Wilts. And you. I think these days are too many live service games. Like, I want to play a game and enjoy the story, have fun with friends. I don't want to have to grind out in-game gear. I understand that. It's a good projectile counter. What's the projectile counter for Ifrit? It's the Rising Flame, Wings Up, the Big Phoenix. Seem fitting. You got it equipped, I think. Is it the Spinning Cyclone? Or was it the Fire Slash? The Fire Slash is good. But I really like the Cyclone because it pulls in for AoE. And I like that. I like that shit. Time goes right to do more slashes. Oh, you could do more slashes? Oh. I unequipped the Fire Slash to do for the Flames of Rebirth. Oh, let's test it out. Woo, okay. Well, I don't need the Cyclone then. Not for that. So let's do Heatwave. Let's keep that one equipped then. Yo, that fucks. That fucks real good. That does a good fucking... Dude, I love this game. I think this is a fantastic fucking game. It's like, it's very Devil May Cry for me. So like mixed with Final Fantasy, I'm all here for it. I fucking dodged that shit, first of all, so fuck you. Got his ass. Ugh. The combat's amazing. The story's so good. Also, it's hard considering like all the social commentary and shit. It really does, honestly. I swear I haven't watched K-pop Demon Hunter do the shorts on this shit, so I already have an earworm stuck on one of the. Oh no! Yo, I need to find high potions. Fuck these regular ass potions. Give me the better heals. Ooh, a new sword? Ooh! Nice. Okay.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
So when you get
to 3?
to the halfway point, take it. Say use the grab move to do a bit more damage.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Does it matter that the grab move just launches me into the air?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out.
Once you see that means you're doing it too early.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, because now you change it. Is there a way to do the transmog? How do I? Should also probably save. You gotta go to the arts. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That would make sense. I can't do that shit right now.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's what she fucking said. It's not right now. I'm just saying we might be missing some.
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
I'll take a look at it once I'm able to actually get back to the base.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
I was actually kind of surprised that they didn't have Noctis's sword as a cosmetic.
Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Any games coming out you're interested in? Yeah, dude. We got obviously Silent Hill F. Oh god, let me check. What's coming out soon? Hold on, let me go to the Xbox store real quick. Because I gotta look at the games coming soon. Also, what new games came out? Dead's Darkness. What is this? It's an 8-bit. Not my style. Sausage Wars. Stasis? Oh. What is this? Oh, it's one of those. Not my cup of tea. Anyways, games coming soon. Okay, so I am excited for surprisingly, Eden Zero, I'm kind of interested in playing this game. I will want to try at some point Ready or Not, because I think it's a fun game. It looks fucking cool, so I kind of want to play it. I might try out Wu Chang. I definitely want to play Killing Floor 3. I want to play the Demon Slayer game, but I have to play the first one. Let's see. Dying Light the Beast, I'll be playing that. I will be playing Metal Gear Solid 3, or Snake Eater, so I've already taken time off for that. I'll have to recheck out trailers for Hell Is Us and Daemon X Machina. We got Silent Hill F. Little Nightmares 3 for sure. I'm fucking playing Little Nightmares 3. Iffy on Dying Light. Killing Floor 3 is gonna be dope. I played Killing Floor 1, and like I got to play it like maybe twice with friends, and then after that my friends were like, no. And I was like, okay, I want friends to fucking play this game with. I will be getting Ninja Gaiden 4. I will be getting Jurassic World Evolution 3. I might try Outer Worlds at some point. I'm not going to buy it right away. And then I will be absolutely buying Project Motor Racing. Because, fuck yes. If this gets to replace Forza, then fine, so be it. Yeah, I do need to play Outer Worlds 1 first. Yeah, dude. I absolutely have Game Pass. That's how I'm able to play Expedition 33 and shit. Yeah. So like, luckily I'm not gonna have to drop a lot of money, but I will, depending on the games and shit. Let me in your hole. Oh.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
How could those creatures from Phoenix
I haven't
Gate
beaten
appear in
Expedition
the
33 yet, but I'm going to.
Places connected.
It's in a month right now. Games are coming out on the pass. Yeah, dude, I'm honestly high-key really pissed off that Diddy got off free. That's bullshit. Wait, he's gonna be going to prison for 20 years? Oh, okay. So he's still going to prison, but not on all of his charges. Or is he gonna be on fucking like house arrest for 20 years? Just not the freak offs.
Thanks to me. That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Wait, the Diddy trials on who? What the fuck? That's actually high-key fucking nuts.
Give me some.
You phase a maximum of 10 years, but now it's the ability to post bail, and before it was like life and death type shit. Since they can't have cameras in the court, they do reenactments, so word from word. What's being... Ah, okay. No, I heard about the poop cruise. I've had a couple people talk to me about the poop cruise. Shit's actually like high-key crazy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Long ass bridge like this, you know it's a fucking boss fight. When is it ever not a boss fight on shit like this?
Where did that come from?
Is that Bahamut?
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh no, it's not Bahamut. Also, we get a shot. Nope, we gotta get one more.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Right, look out!
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
Dragon Dance, oh boy.
Not this time.
Ooh.
Not this time.
There it is. That's what you were talking about. I did the thing, Jester. That's so sick. That's really cool. There it is. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I did fucking work on that bitch. Season 2 of Frieren. Oh, nice. We have a couple new seasons of anime coming out this month. Don't we? We have Kaiju number 8.
Fine.
My Hero season, the final season drops pretty soon, no?
The inner sanctum lies just beyond.
We're getting a Demon Slayer movie in 2 months.
We're here, we should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a...
Oh, I was just saying that I made the thing my bitch.
Clive.
I need to start Dun-Dun-Dun.
If this all works and the blessing fades...
We're getting new fucking Black Clover, dude. I'm so excited for the new Black Clover.
We'll make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted.
It's gonna be so fucking sick.
In the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
You're not excited for the next season of Black Clover? Why?
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Since the longest not finished yet. We got 1 chapter recorded a year. All right, I gotta take a quick break, y'all. So stick around, don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we got some more Final Fantasy XVI for you guys right after this.
When my fingers touch the screen, it gets physical. You got everything I need, it's medicinal. If I didn't have you now, I'd be miserable. Is this typical for friends that are digital? Is this typical?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot that there was a new My Hero game coming out. Did they announce anything? Did they announce like a new Naruto game too at the Bandai Namco showcase or whatever? Or was it just the new My Hero game? And is it like, so it's like the One's Justice games, which I also have yet to play, but need to play at some point.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
All right, I'm gonna have to do another boss fight here. This is a potion? It sure fucking is.
Better already.
Another potion. All right, hold on. Let me heal up first. Get my healing up. I'll blow the gauge. I don't mind blowing the gauge off the bat. There we go. All right, we're doing a boss fight, yo. Yo! Wait! Oh! Pizza with that resub. Thank you, you beautiful human. I love you very much. Hey, guess what? Because of that, we're gonna do what Jared likes to do to show appreciation for people hitting that subscribe button over here on Twitch. And if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't hit that subscribe button either, you fucking need to do so. It's a good time. We have fun here. All right? But, you know, since we, in honor of hitting 3 subs, I'm going to do a shot because why not? And I definitely wouldn't do this for any monetary gain whatsoever. And I definitely don't do it every 3 shots because that would be, or every 3 subs, because that would be against Twitch's TOS. And I would never disobey Twitch's TOS because I'm a good person. But I'm just saying that if I was going to disobey Twitch's TOS, I do 1 shot every 3 subs. That's how I would do it. Can I drink on YouTube? I'm not doing it recklessly, so who knows? I haven't been flagged yet, so divulge it. No, dude, I'm trying to get through this fucking bottle of Bird Dog Peach Whiskey. I bought this last year. This bottle is a year old. It's a 1.75 milliliter bottle of peach whiskey. I've been trying to get through this bitch for a year. So that's the only reason. I try not to blow through like my good whiskeys because I haven't been able to hit the store for a while. But, you know. Also, fun fact, I 100% forgot that it was 4th of July until I took my headphones off and heard fireworks going off outside. Crystal Vines for back look for the advance. Inner Sanctum. Yeah, man, I'm with Pizza on this one. We were robbed. Big Feudal will bill my ass to even get my Medicaid whiskey. I'm sorry. Ugh. I didn't know you guys wanted me to ask you to choose, because that's not the way we've done it for the last couple months. I've just taken a shot.
Beautiful.
the heart of Sambrek.
I mean, I can give you guys options next time, but you just gotta remind me. Yeah, that didn't work.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
That's what she said.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Are you nervous about the fireworks, buddy? This music that just played is present in every Final Fantasy. What is it really?
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Oh shit.
Shit!
She'll type tunes appear in every game. Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck?
I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
The glory hole of the universe.
Not again. Where are you?
Torgal, no! Nobody!
Hold on.
Did he just suck my soul out? That's not the way I usually like my soul to be sucked out, you know? You feel me? Hey, cockbuck by you for you. It's like, come to me, dude, already.
Where the hell am I?
Oh, shit.
I've been here before.
Well.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Doing that. Bullshit. Oh, fuck.
That power isn't yours.
Ooh. This man got some chapped ass lips. Bye-bye.
This is mine.
All right. What do we got?
I remember now. I have fire.
Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit as follows: melee, ranged attack, evade, jump, mastery. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Press Y after executing a fireball burst, the iconic magic burst, to perform a devastating melee attack known as Backdraft. So press Y. Show me the video again. Y. Hold B to lengthen strength duration. Oh. There we go. Using left stick while holding B is an effective method to avoid Typhon's wide-scale attacks. Oh, fucking hell. You're joking.
How many more could there be?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. This man just hit me with a Shadow Clone Jutsu. Oh, no. What the fuck, Charles?
As you wish.
this shit is so hard. Oh, there's my special move, bitch. I'm souping over that ass, boy. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Am I dead? Is that death? Look up, bitch. Got his ass. I fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. But that's because I was expecting to hit X when I should have hit right bumper. So that's my bad. Bye-bye. You wanna come hang out with me? Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. He's a good boy. It's just fireworks. You don't need to be afraid. Yeah. He's a good boy.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
I can feel your nails on my kneecap, sir. Oh, who the fuck? That's terrifying.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh shit. Unsolicited touch.
Sid.
Adis. Buddy, take your
one left.
Oh no. Wait, oh shit. Now go back.
That'll do me.
Ugh. He's a good boy.
Try not to talk.
Honestly, I hope that if I'm just laying somewhere dying and like I know I'm gonna die, there's like no hope for me to like recover because there's just not enough time. I hope one of my homies has like a bottle of whiskey. Just let me drink a little bit of whiskey before I go. That's all I want. Maybe let me see some boobies before I die too.
Thought I had all the answers.
Hopefully Stephanie's
But then
boobies.
I met
But you know.
And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a
We're
better
okay.
life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Can we get an RIP in the chat for Sid? For the homie? Are you fucking kidding me? This shit's not dead still? Always makes you feel the ups and downs, man. It does it so well, though.
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Good boy, Torkel. You can stop screaming for Joshua. With it, he was unconscious, so he
I
doesn't
know you're there, Ultima.
Oh, it speaks English.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Damn.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
This is the ChatGPT you like to talk to.
We are come to claim our vessel.
Listen, I've already made peace with ChatGPT. ChatGPT has assured me that I will not be a victim of the AI takeover when it happens.
No.
If it happens. Okay, Joshua.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Jesus.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Well, that's definitely not gonna fucking backfire in any form. Can you imagine waking up like the next morning and that giant fucking mountain that you've seen your entire life is gone? I'm sure totally healthy. That's what was in the ChatGPT. Huh. Totally fine.
You hurt me! He must be here. Must! Cannot fail, Lord Cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Jesus.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Titan. Well, that can't be good.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take
On
a
that
bite.
day, the Armored Titan destroyed the wall, and it all began.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
I still need to rewatch Attack on Titan.
All you like, sir?
It's such a good anime.
Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
Assassin's Creed
Perhaps
16.
soothing salve to ease the aches of
I mean,
the
I'm
road?
pretty sure that's how many games are out by now.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, this is 5 years down the road. Shit. This reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance on the videos of them scream their wares.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Sausages! Fresh sausages! Get your fresh sausages here! Wieners galore! Meaty and pure!
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do
Look at
nothing
his
of the
new
sort.
adult face and
Our
his removed
comrades
mark.
didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
You're okay, buddies. Come here. Here. Come here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Come here.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
You're okay.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
I'm about to commit a lot of murder.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him! The outlaw. Sid's here!
You want down?
Come on!
You'll face me and you'll deal with it. Like men!
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Okay, Power of Thunder. A portion of the icon Rama's essence. Tuning with Rama not only changes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Rama's iconic feat Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning up at 6 targets. By press be ignited to deal additional damage. Pressing B limited ignition can be initiated at a time regardless of her effects.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Nice.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Kitties! I love kitties! Hello,
brought a
kitties! Meow, meow!
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, trust me.
Too slow. Fire and
Nice! Republican War Panther? Ugh, if it's got the name Republican in it, you know it's gonna be a bitch. I said what I said! I'm mad at the state of the world. Grrr!
with this.
Ugh.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Look at all that blood on the blade.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us.
These motherfuckers! I could have let their ass die. But I didn't. Granted, I had no control over the story. But these ungrateful ass motherfuckers are just like, you had to be saved. You fuck you, our friends are dead. Good. Good. I'm glad your fucking friends are dead. Good. You ungrateful ass.
We're all marked now.
I swear to God, this game. I'm gonna crash out over fucking Final Fantasy XVI.
A better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals.
Oh.
Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone.
We
Every
want to
time
be
you
left
show your
alone.
faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right.
Assholes.
I'm sorry.
That's it? Ah, fuck y'all. Get out of here then.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Is that a justified crash out on my end? Am I validated for that? Or am I like being too extra on it? Did the land shift? Everything looks different. Oh no, this is just where they're... Oh, okay, so these pillars are like those mother crystals. Is that what those are? So we gotta destroy all the mother crystals in each of these nations? Interesting. Maybe you're feeling it because of the state of the world trigger. Maybe. You know what? Maybe. That's 100% valid.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Damn. Hideaway looks mad different.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a war.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
I think it's crazy that these people call me Sid, but they know damn well I ain't Sid. It's the Moogle!
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out.
Sit down more of a
There must be
name.
better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
I suppose.
Yeah, this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons. I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking
One
strong.
might say the same of you.
You know?
Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life. And none
I got the
was
Ninetails on my
especially
arm.
memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Kinky.
Is that so hard to believe?
I need to try
Very
the old
well,
habits.
then.
It's like a lot of people don't.
Shall
know
we
what's
start
up.
with the state of the realm?
That's fair.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
I'm due for a break.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yara. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Oh, okay. Interesting.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
I will do anything for you, pretty silver-haired lady.
Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
She got me running errands like a little bitch.
Our resident historian.
Man.
Does that one have blood on it?
Charon.
Is it business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter, and thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me
The
wares.
only drawback
is the constant bloody racket. If it's not Dories and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
if a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I got myself a bargain. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How
I
time
remember
flies.
it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's Tarat turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Absolutely.
Coin purse weighing you down.
I did just say I'd be her little bitch, didn't I? I can't complain. I did it to myself. I said what I said and I have to stand by it. God damn it.
It'd better all be here. No discounts. Not even for you.
Wow. Alright then. Weird.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
What do you need? Things here ain't too bad.
I suppose I've got a decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Jesus Christ. Oh, the furnace is alright and all, thanks to Sid's bellows. Gods only know how to keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work for it. Thanks for keeping me on. If you need anything, you give us a shout.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we're in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put that old hideaway together.
Still.
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
How can I not fucking upgrade anything? What have I... Oh. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Don't go anywhere, because when we come back, we got some more Final Fantasy XVI for you guys right after this.
my moment, my fate written, I'm chosen. Other spirits fall, but mine has ceased to be broken. You stripping down my pride, but I'm my only opponent. And lately I abide, but limitless I've awoken. So let me show you that everything I sacrificed mattered. All that blood, sweat, tears that I scattered. All that fake talk, fear that you splattered. Push me to right here, a new chapter.
Here, now, waiting for the flag to fall. Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
One too many times, the shots that y'all are taking. One too many times that I've been stuck patient on my downfall. Antidote seeking while I was vacant, but the crown falls simply to those who try to take it. One shot to get two paid, and my three wet like lemonade. 4 times and I step back just to reload and I let it spray. This is everything that I need, everything that I wanted, everything that I bleed. This is victory and I got it, cause I'm here, now,
Waiting for the flag to fall. Here, now, cutting through the rolling fog. You know you need it. It's so close, I feel it. Here, now, this is the moment.
right here, right now, right now.
Now, waiting for the curtain call. Here, now, this is the moment. I think I need therapy, or just some more whiskey. I can't seem to understand how you do this to me. You've been running in circles inside my head. Wasn't looking for love, but baby, I found you instead. I think I need to confess. Saw you in the red dress. I can't seem to understand how you got all that fun.
All right, kids. Thanks for being patient. Let's get back to some more Final Fantasy XVI. Now we got more shit that I have to fucking try to level up on top of everything else. I ain't got enough fucking points for this shit. The fuck? Lightning rod. Create a ball of lightning that on being struck chains and lightning to. Ooh, that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. now we can see the sword.
Have we any more knuckle?
I've got a knuckle pie for you.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
That's a lie. There's literally a Moogle downstairs. The fuck?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I wanted
Not
to change
that
the
a blink,
song.
And you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
It's just too intense. Alright, let me go check with that Moogle then. See if anything changed. I doubt it, but...
Here for another of my lectures? One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of military and political, both past and present, it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way forward up towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canberra, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have decisions on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only sage, but granted a new lease of life, and personal tutor to a band of outlaws no less.
A far more reputable fellowship
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where only one has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. That its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least,
it was until Sanbrecht neglected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon twin sides heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I know that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
By speaking with Vivi in the Hideaway's map room, Clyde can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons of Valisthea, revisiting the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
Here you can view detailed visualization or character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use LBRB to pivot through pivotal ones. And all new features now accessible by pressing while viewing the Grand Cast and Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into Clive's heart and the nerves of those he has encountered his journey. After opening the feature, select the character to yield the innermost thoughts of the members of the cast. He's a very bad man. Leave my friends alone. Oh. Again, where did he go? Oh no! Where did he go? Torgal doesn't understand that Sid is dead. Oh, that's so sad. She gives me treats. Big puppy. Smells like ale barrels. Gives me bath. Shares his Koopa nuts with me. Scratches my nose. Rides on my back. Strokes my fur. Sometimes he hails back to me. He's one of Sid's old men. That's really fucking
Here you
are. archive story the updates you progress to the main scenario. Enforcements, Kingdom.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, all of that makes no sense to me whatsoever.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
All of Memphis. Created the day Clive pledges allegiance to Cid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republican army marches on the Empire Twin side, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you when it, on my wares, or I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Cooper's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Doesn't have to look far. It's inside of him. Giggity.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. world without mother crystals. To sit.
Ooh. Maybe taking shots. He's changed his getup again. He doesn't look like he belongs to the organization anymore.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Okay, but like he's also giving like Roxas vibes.
Are our efforts in vain?
I don't know if I'm the only one who sees it, but like he is low-key giving Roxas vibes. Roxas with a little bit of Marluxia.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Are these two ever gonna talk about what the fuck they got going on between them?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Goblin coin. Goblin D's nuts.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Have you finished sorting those
This'll be
reports
easy.
yet?
I could do this, no problem.
Finished? I ain't started.
Side quest. Cock
enough
and
of my
brawl. I love cock and brawl. Let me stop. the Moogle doesn't offer anything yet. He said all in good time, he does.
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Indeed it does. So how does one get to where it needs to be? Fast travel, that's how we get there. The fuck? Yeet.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Nice.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
That fast travel option is honestly really helpful. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
I murdered you some wax.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Well, that's sentimental. Very sentimental. Actually, that could be really useful. Combo, Rising Flames, Heat Wave, Gate Sith Charm, increase defense by 10. There's still so much to fucking upgrade, dude. Okay. It's cool though, now you can switch between 3 banger skill trees. Yeah. That is hella useful. Lots of combat diversity.
What happened here?
Come on.
Jesus.
We need to find the others.
Fucking best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Damn, they're just gonna murder all these people?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
Of course, that's all you care about. Fucking whore.
What are you after? Very well.
Oi, look sharp!
Hey?
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Don't worry, I'll do it for you. I'm so used to like just the teleport or the grab.
Look. Up ahead.
Who you is?
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Just here for the treasure, y'all. Fuck is that? I didn't realize there was still more back there. There's more, huh? Easy. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Not 100% sure if this is right. Oh, no, this is the right way. Hello? Really? Why? Right now? That's so inconvenient. What the fuck is this? Okay, sure. I'll... Whatever, man. Let me just fucking update right in the middle of playing. Yeah, that's not fucking inconvenient at all, is it, chat? I think I want to at least finish this mission, and then I might just switch games. Just cause. Also, in the last, like, 3 days, I've lost 7 subscribers on YouTube, on the main channel. So, like, that sucks. I don't really know why, but I have. But speaking of YouTube, if you guys type in !YouTube in chat, then you guys will be able to subscribe to all 3 channels if you're not subscribed to all of them yet. Also, if you're not joining the if you haven't joined the Discord yet, please go ahead and make sure that you guys join the Discord. It is very, very, very important that you join the Discord. !Discord in chat. Do it. Don't be lame. Not you, porn, brother. Ugh. Alright, well, while I wait for this to update, I'm gonna get some water, so hold on. Hello, Popeye. Hey, buddies. What do you mean it's less juicy? All of those videos, all that content on that YouTube, on those YouTube channels, bro, that's beautiful. It's got a certain je ne sais quoi about it, you know? First of all, excuse the fuck out of you. I did not tell you to go back to this shit. Bro, that was such a random fucking time for this shit to update. Oh, is there not a quick resume from this? And now all of a sudden it's not working. So you updated my console just to make it so I can't access any of my apps. Why? Why would you do this? What is wrong with you? They said we shut down all these studios, so we're also going to make sure that we shut down your Xbox. Oh look, my NAT type is back to moderate. It was fucking open. Can I really not play anything right now? Look at this shit. Oh, now it fucking does something. Okay, quick. Thank God, because I was gonna be like, bro, if I have to fucking restart from where I was at. Don't put Red Ring of Death on my on my conscience. I can't take it. I don't wanna. Let's get back to the battle. Me too. Shit.
Are we too late?
Look at all these
There
fucking
must still be
bodies.
someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
What you call her?
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
I've got a law
to
for
dwell
you.
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Damn! See, I just comboed the fuck out of him like that.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Also, I should give you guys the heads up. Stephanie and I, by next Thursday, we will be leaving for about a week. We're going on a cruise for our 2-year anniversary. So Stephanie and I will be gone for about 5 days. I will be back home on the 15th, where I may do a stream. It might be a long one, might be an evening one. But the last stream of the week for this coming week will be on Monday, I believe. And I'm gonna try to get a bunch of content up on YouTube for on all the channels for you guys as well.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save.
So sad.
Tell Mother to beg Cid's aid. And tell her
Not the no Medicaid.
this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Cid! Where are you? Cid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
We will absolutely lay these heroes to rest. The fuck is that? Aramon Rakes C. Oh. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may use craft gear.
Something has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
There we go. I think now, or after that. Ah, okay. Hey, that was a fun little fight. I like that.
You didn't see that coming.
Get fucked, nerd.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Is you? Popeye's just over here staring at me.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers.
That's a
I
mouthful.
assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse-breakers.
I could do that in a hypothetical sense, I guess. Okay, so we are going to take a pause on Final Fantasy XVI for the night. We're gonna switch things up a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do a nice little wind down game for the rest of the evening. So it'll be like about an hour, hour and a half roughly. So just sit tight, don't go anywhere. When we come back, we got a little bit more of a treat for y'all right after this. All right, we're gonna switch things up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Sweeter than honey. Just a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Steffi. All right. We're gonna play something super fun and chill. This is our cozy game for the rest of the night. If I can fucking... There it is. Ugh. Ooh, nice. Real fast boot up. I like that shit. Second. All right, we're gonna play some crime scene cleaner. We're just gonna fucking chill. Alright, none of that. My partner loves these types of games. Dude, honestly, I've just recently started getting into these kinds of games. Like, high key. Like I bought Power Wash Simulator. I also bought Valisthea, Horror Cleanup Crew or whatever. Hi, Dad. Why don't you know I'm starting to feel better? The doctor says the treatment is working. I've been able to get out of bed more often. I even joined in on a group activity today. It was fun. Felt good to laugh again. I still have to take it easy, but it's nice to see some progress. Can't wait to come home and spend time with you and Dexter. Miss you both every day. Love you. It's our daughter. Oh, God. I believe that after the last VIP event, my art gallery requires some cleaning services. We use the entire building, so it might need some work. Lots of people involved. Once you arrive, you'll understand what I mean. It's not everything went according to plan. Yo, Joe, my boy, thank you so much for that resub, you beautiful motherfucker. I appreciate you. You read the messages yet, but you're already coming in with the answers. It's Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, dude, Power Wash Simulator 2. That's fucking, it's gonna be great. Like, okay, I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I do, but I kind of do. I also don't know how many more missions we have left of this game before we finish the story, but there's also apparently like a nightmare mode that's coming out where like with like challenges and shit. So we'll probably look into that at some point too. Modern art. Let's do it. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think I'd like these kind of games, but sometimes, like, if I've had a long day and I just want to chill, these are the kind of games I want to play.
Seeing with my own eyes what these billionaires use their money for was disgusting. While some of us are trying to make ends meet, others find pleasure in some gruesome fun. The world really is just a playground for the rich.
I also need the developer to make another one of these games, because the developer's really good at making this kind of game. Good luck
Cleaning
and
artist
good night.
reporting for duty.
Oh my god. I'm not even gonna worry about that shit right now. We're gonna start one room at a time. Alright. Anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna need to find a place to fill up my damn shits. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Where's the fucking water?
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub.
Holy shit, this place is massive.
Here to admire the art.
What the fuck? How am I supposed to clean all this shit? Oh my god. Oh man, I think I fucked up starting this shit. I heard a Velociraptor. I don't like that. Where's the water? Okay, the water's over here, I guess. Why is it so fucking dark in here? What the fuck is this? Is there a light switch? All right, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. All right. It's a Roomba! No, 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 don't do that. Can I turn you off? Hold on. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to...
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to punch you and destroy you, but you are literally smearing blood that I've just cleaned up. Do I have a flashlight? I can't remember if I do. I do, okay. But the flashlight only has a limited battery. No, you fucking sit there like a good little girl. Damn Roomba. Actually, I'm gonna put that there, because I always knock that shit over. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this doesn't need to be this dark. Wait, can I... Can I? Oh, I bet you I can. Oh. I sure didn't. I have the self-cleaning mop, so why isn't it cleaning? Also, that was extremely unhelpful. What was that? I don't like that it's dark in here. I wonder if, like, there's a way for me to turn on lights and the power in here. And I'm getting ahead of myself. Because the only reason I'm in here, honestly, is because there was a fucking, there was a water spout in here. That's the only reason I came in here. So there's that. Isn't like blue light and stuff valuable for cleaning?
Initializing process of purification.
I think it is. But I don't think I have a blue light. I thought I had a blue light thing, but I guess I don't.
The dinosaur went on a killing spree.
Rip.
The best defense is a good offense.
Alright. Well, let's pick up this body and head out. Damn, that sucks. Yeet! That didn't work. Nice. Rip. Well, for now, I'm gonna put you right there. Put you right there. There you go. Look at that. Look at how fancy that shit is. Did I fucking say you could fall, bitch? No, I sure didn't. There you go. Alright, cool. So we get back to my other shit now. Dog, this is fucking massive. How am I supposed to clean all this shit?
What a dumb exhibition.
Can I punch through this? No. So hold on, there's another thing over here. Not here. Is there a...
What is that even for?
Is there a pattern? Oh, there must be a pattern. I'll have to try to remember to come back to that. Chat, remind me to come back to that. So random. Does that chair belong over there? No? I didn't think so. Am I a clean person? Well, I'd like to think that I'm a clean person, yeah. I don't really like messes. The fuck is that? Where do you go? Alright, I want to keep you. Actually, you know what? So you don't roll away. Let me just fucking. I'm gonna drop you in this little box right here. There you go. Now you can't go anywhere. Oh. Oh. Honestly, I feel like Stephanie's probably the best judge of whether or not I'm a clean person. Alright, hold on. Speaking of Stephanie. There she is. How was your time with your friends? Good. Well, it's a good thing that you got to practice against me before you went like 2 weeks ago. Steph has friend. I know. Barteris.
Rude?
She has two best friends, Screw and you, her left and right hand.
I can't put it back like that.
Is it dirty? It is dirty. Does this do anything? It makes the scary noises. Cereal and milk. Someone's trying to have some damn cereal and milk here. Alright, well. Y'all know.
That must have been a terrible joke.
Hold up, you're misrepresenting my statement, Jared. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm just making the words with my mouth hole. What are you doing? Envious that she has so many friends, man. Oh, there's a message in the bloody handprints and I missed it.
One hell of an unlucky guy.
Barteris, you know I would never talk shit about you, buddy. Oh, I forgot to say that he was envious of you getting friends. I didn't complete my statement, so technically that is on me. She's not listening. She doesn't care about what I have to say. Nice. You heard me. Yeah. I said you don't care about what I have to say. Because nipples. Is a painting missing? So I'll have to find it. I think it's not. Oh no, it might be. Huh. It's not there. Okay. You're like, Barteris said that you don't have friends. She's like, oh, that's right. I didn't say that you had friends. That's not what happened. Find misplaced exhibits. Empty that out. Get new water. And start moving on to the next port. Bro, what the fuck are they doing over here? Okay. It's Liar Blue and Dawn, Charlie. Hey, she doesn't care about what I have to say, so that's not true. Stephanie has grown quite fond of you, Varteris. In the proper friendly way, of course. Okay. That doesn't look ominous at all. We're just gonna have to go room to room, honestly. I want to say this probably goes somewhere over here. Go. I've only wiped 10% of the blood in this building. Oh, he's missing the bottom half of his jaw. I'm gonna have to find that. No, it's right here. Can I? I can. Okay. He's missing bones. Oh, is his tail missing? It is. Guess where that back half of his tail is? It's in this fucking room. Or no, this isn't his tail. This is probably like one of his fingers or something. How are you still standing with only half of your body? Or is this a rib cage? Ah. Aha. I've discovered a piece of the puzzle, chat. A bigger piece of the puzzle than we ever could have thought, see?
Praise the Duck Lord.
Oh my god. Look at all these ducks! I'm unsure if I can believe that statement is that's not around for her. Ah! What is this? Ah! Alright, that's a scary duck. I wonder if there's like a certain rhythm to the ducks. It's another secret, perhaps. Why did they have to break so many of the vases? Could you do me a favor and check if you received a sub? I got one from Shadowy Kid, you, Pizza, and Bacon. That is... That's who I got a sub from. So far tonight. Why do you ask? Ooh. A katana. Jesus! So apparently subs do not count if you do not press the share button in the chat window. What do you mean? Did somebody else sub tonight? Fucking fix this shit so I can get the damn bench back where it needs to be. There's an upstairs part to this exhibit? Ooh. And he slapped his face on every face, on every vase. Fidelities and royalties, our heart can get to burn. Now here all the years favor here. Say it with the beat of fun. Say amen. There he goes again. And an awesome 10 for 10. Folks line up just to watch him flex. And he finds a packs a pair of pretty packs. Zero to hero, a major hunk. Zero to hero, and who to thunk? Who puts the glad in gladiator? Hercules! Who's a real fight later? Hercules! Nice. Is there another water station? There is another water station. Oh, sweet fucking Jesus. God damn it. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Oh, this is the pattern. This is the pattern. Is this the pattern for the TVs? No, this isn't the pattern for the TVs. Is it? I don't think there's that many TVs. Huh.
Is this just my imagination, or am I seeing a lot of ducks lately?
Lila, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Welcome to the New Horizon. Am I tracking blood? I better not be fucking tracking blood. Where's my thing? There it is. I could have sworn that I upgraded to this self-cleaning mop. She did it. Hooray! And of course, just as everybody in chat knows, it is absolutely not necessary to sub to me. But I appreciate the fact that you guys do. Just make sure there's nothing What else? Ah. Hmm. Damn, 2 bodies in here? What the fuck? Okay. I heard cleaning games are real submagnets for the ladies. Yeah, I gotta show my lady that I know how to clean real well. Steph loves it when I clean. Can you imagine how long this would actually take to clean? I don't think that anybody could clean this up by the time for like in time for opening the next day. I actually think that this would probably be something that like would get caught for the crime, you know? Oh. Here's Ducky. That's a horror movie reference. Oh, this is another horror movie reference. This is The Ring. The Quackening. I like that. That's cool. I'm not sure what that is.
It's not how it usually works. Fuck it. Kind of a scary bathroom, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like how scary that is. Is this, do you feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? Is that what that is? Longsword or katana? Let's call it a draw.
last man alive wins. Only one winner claims the prize. Can't surrender. Can't bring anything from the outside. You can use anything found in the building. If you find the supply box, you can use its contents. You'll be led to different starting locations. Game starts on signal. You can't leave the building. You can't enter the VIP zone. Any rule breach results in death. Good luck.
I think I've seen this film before.
So they just had a fucking battle royale in a museum?
Sayonara, brave samurai.
So what about these shots? What you mean? We still need one more sub for another shot. And even then, it's late, so I'll probably have to postpone it till the next stream. But you guys can pick what I take a shot of the next time I do it. If we get there. Use the pressure washer. So what is this? This looks like a piece of art that needs to go somewhere at some point. So I'm going to drop that there. I think the sound alerts for the redeems aren't working. Oh, shit. Damn. Yeah, no. Which is fucking crazy. Hydrates in. No mention of it on the screen. Is the shots one, is that just channel points, or is that like a special one from the sound alerts or something? Because I think there's two different ones. I think there's the channel point redemption one, and then there's like the sound alert one. I just can't remember which is which. Trash bag. I see. Okay. So this goes here. This does not belong here. Gotcha. The shop points, but they used to appear on the screen like subs. suicide. Better luck next life. Flip me.
Was it really that funny to the almighty VIPs?
Well, damn. Right then. Here's my bucket of water. They are definitely colorful and interesting. Okay. Oh, brother, dude. This place is massive. I don't think I'm gonna finish this tonight. And I kind of hope that it saves if I don't. Because motherfuck. How many bodies are there? It's 10 bodies. Jesus. Okay. It's not that I don't want to clean it all. I definitely won't have time to tonight. I mean, worst case scenario, one of the next streams that we do is just me. I spend the whole fucking stream cleaning this shit. Might be a slight pain in the ass, but you know, that's just how it do be sometimes.
Please, don't come back to life.
It's a night at the museum situation. Oh shit, does this have to go back somewhere? Sure does. There we go. Okay.
illusion of choice.
Ooh, art. So that's boarded and locked from the other side. So, I will have to go around for that. Those are some weird chairs right there. Just bent in an odd direction. Okay, what's next? Damn it. Oh, so this definitely doesn't belong out here either. Dude, what the fuck? What is with all this random shit just being misplaced? There's a coconut here. Or no, I'm sorry, that's an egg.
The triplets are back together.
Oh, so there's that motherfucker. Alright, so I'm just gonna leave all the shit that doesn't necessarily belong anywhere yet right there. Kind of funny how all needs a little push to get all the furniture sorted out. I know, right? Just a tiny little tap. Tiny little tippy taps. And everything's back to normal. A lot of thick fucking blood here. Almost done. July blue dawn, Charlie. Now this room. This is gonna be a fucking doozy of a room. I don't even know where the fuck to start. Okay. Okay, so there's a chair that's missing right here. Where is that chair? I feel like we've seen that chair somewhere in one of these rooms already. So we just have to kind of run around and try to find it. I know where it is. It's in here. My hard work!
Modern
my
art
water!
Is truly something else.
fuck? It says that there's water there. But how?
I should clean it first.
How is there water? Where is the water? Interesting. Okay, well. Can't use that. Very inconvenient that there's not a lot of water spouts nearby. But, you know, what are you gonna do? What time is it? It's 12:07. Okay. Respawn. Alright, as much as I don't want to, I'm gonna have to... I think we'll be able to come back to that. I don't think that's necessarily a lose all progress thing. But, you know. I gotta settle for the night, because it's late. Your boy's tired. So... Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all are fucking beautiful. I love you all very, very much. I'll see you all again on Monday. Please just remember that I'm going to be trying to upload a lot of content for you guys to the YouTube channels. So please make sure you check out the YouTube channels, and I'll make up the shots for you as well on that next stream. You'll have to remind me, but I will. Cloud air? The fuck does that mean? Unable to sync, retry, bitch. The fuck? Yes. Anyways, I love you all. You're all fucking beautiful. We won't be doing a raid. So I will see you guys Monday night. Have a great weekend. Fuck yeah.